Hello, everybody. A little late, not having the best morning, so we're just gonna jump right into it. Um, I don't think I see yet. I don't think I see it yet. I could be wrong, like I haven't been outside, but I can't just based on like trying to hyper focus in on like the trees, like have the dark background. I don't see anything yet. But I imagine like if it's happening for you guys, it'll probably happen like hour or so. Aw, thank you, Lizard. I appreciate. We're compiling shaders apparently. I think they might have just pushed an update, so that could be what's happening here. So I'm sorry. I should have checked the game before I looked at the stream. I did make this is like apple cider donut coffee. It's very good. Yeah, I forgot about like a small amount of it in my fridge and then I brewed more. And so I think it's like a mix of it like being concentrated from sitting in my fridge for a few days and then like the fresh one going on top of it. I don't know. The apple flavor is coming out a lot more than it did the last time I brewed it, which was, I like a week and a half ago. But I was also sick, so it could be that too. Who knows really? If you see me turn back at any point, the boys have been excessively rowdy today. They are having a lot of fun wrestling, so. Okay, so when we ended last time, we went through a few of the areas to begin with, and then we ended up here with all of our friends. So this is where our journey starts today. We also did in like the before we continue, in like the side plot thing, we saw the girl that we're with, like the primary girl, she seems to keep having these like visions or something of a sheep down in a well, and we saw the sheep crawl out of the well. That was like it turned into a full-blown gigantic sheep and started crawling out of the well. That was like the last thing we saw of that. Is my cold gone? I think so. I think so for the most part. What kind of sucks is that I have to use like just a cheap toothbrush for the next day. Oh my god, no, no, no. What the fuck was that? I have to use a cheap toothbrush for the next like day or two because I was like, okay, good sheep girl. I was like, okay, I'm not sick anymore. I should probably change out my toothbrush head, and I discovered that I'm out of toothbrush heads, so I had to order more. Luckily, I keep like a million just like dollar store toothbrushes lying around for when people come to visit, just in case, so, um... oh my god, is she gonna turn into a sheep? What the? This kid over here is like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Did the sheep just take one of our friends? What is happening? No more silly stories for me. I was not expecting us to come in here and shit just go down, you know? Wow. Okay. Okay. I almost want to, I like can't see the sheep. Does it look a little brighter for you guys now? I usually try to play these games at like the default brightness, like what it sets it at, because I'm like, okay, like that has to be like the kind of like the threshold of what they think is okay for most devices, but I can like barely see our creepy sheep that we're following, and I really want to. Find your way into the breach. What does that mean? I wasn't sure if it was still trying to show us something or not. Is it too bright? Is it like immersion breaking bright, or does it feel okay? Like, is it a good, like, creepy still, but you can see more type brightness? I just want to make sure the experience is good for you guys. Okay. Alright, it looks like we have to find another, like, pathing around the other side again. Poster. Oh wait, no, it just goes down. Okay. I just didn't get close enough. Like we're going into the trenches. This. Oh, we get to lift. Oh, we are going around. I was right. This. Oh, it's a hat. Look at that. Now I've got a bush on my head. Do I climb on this? appears not. It appears I'm not allowed to go out that way. I know that this is like a pretty generic, like, trench style warfare build-up for a lot of, like, media and stuff, but... Oh. Oh. I should just stop talking. I should just stop talking, I think. Oh my god! Oh my god! At least I get to take his hat? Hi Charlie, welcome in. I know that it's like this is that typical kind of like trench style warfare that's portrayed in media and stuff, but it always just reminds me of Amnesia: The Bunker. I think it's because it's like the only game that I've really played that's like primarily in like a bunker war type scenario. But I'm always like, wow, this is just like Amnesia. What is everybody blowing? What? Oh my god. No! Wait, can we do this one? No! Aren't we supposed to be, like, isn't... Oh my gosh. This is the saddest thing ever. I'm pretty sure there's, like, a... I'm sure that this is baked into the game. I'm sure this is not a fluke. But I wonder if we would have gotten here fast enough, if that would have not have been the case, or if that's just how that works, but... Oh my god. And y'all just ran through that like it was nothing? I hid. Y'all are crazy for that one. Of course, the moment I walk out. The literal moment. That's good. Can I hide back here? We're just gonna do this step by step because I know I can't be lucky enough to get from, like, go to hiding spots before he loads again. There's no way. I am never so fortunate. That one was kind of fun because it was definitely like if you think you're going to just stand behind it and not crouch, you will die. Alright, let's go. Oh my god! Oh no! I am tripping on everything. Yeah, you know what? That's so fair. That's so real, dude. I don't disagree with you more. I think you had every right to run away. This also looks like a corridor that we're about to get chased by a giant sheep in. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize there was a jump there. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Okay. The elevator in the war zone feels very weird. I get that we're like in a building now, but okay, so we need to find more. I want to open. I haven't seen any chairs that we can sit down on in a while, and I'm really upset about it. I think I'm like, oh my god! Oh my god! We need to go. We need to go right now. Oh god. Oh my, oh no no. Oh no no. I didn't realize this was this kind of game. Can I go this way? No. Oh my god. Oh my god, he came through the door. Alright, we gotta go. It's a chair I can sit down on. I'm like one chair away from getting that achievement. I just really want it. Such a goofy little achievement. There are no chairs for the rest of the game. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh no. It feels, I really like the direct contrast to, Little Nightmares 1. I know that, like, these aren't necessarily, like, the same games in, like, the same universes or anything. I don't actually know if they are or not. I don't believe they are. But if recall way back when we played that game, by the end, your main character, like, throughout the whole game, your character is just, like, super hungry and is eating things to get strength. So, like, you find some bread on the floor and you eat the bread, and then you find other things on the floor and you keep eating, and it, like, gradually builds up to you just eating the gnomes that you've been finding, that have been, like, helping you along your journey. And so it's kind of crazy to see it flipped a little bit to, like, where now I am the thing that is being hunted that way. It's like, obviously you're still running from things in that game, but just interesting. Yeah. Oh, he's got a gun on that piano. He's gonna shoot himself. I hope you guys are ready. Or he's gonna get eaten. Oh, or he's gonna get shot. Whichever came first, I guess. Oh, fuck. My hat! My life! What? I got sniped! Okay, understood. That's how we're playing this part. I see. Ooh, a poster. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. Kind of like a, hey, this is the warning. This is what this is going to play out as, and then I was dumb and didn't listen to the warning. Which feels so reminiscent of me as a person, you know? Oof. Okay, so there's two options. You can either dart up the stairs or go to the dark area. I kind of want to go to the dark area first. Just to see if there's anything cool over here. Yeah, no, there's another poster. Oh my god, can I sit in this chair? No? God damn it. Why can't I have anything nice? Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. I understand. Can I have my hat back? Did I lose my hat forever? Oh no! I can't pick my hat back up! This is sad. Lore accurate storytelling. Ugh. In my video games, I'd never. This is cool. Like it's sick. It's gross. It's very morbid, but it's cool. I appreciate how like tense it feels. I take it all back. 0 out of 10. Can't poop on the toilet in the middle of the war. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's like a spider. Yay! I got the achievement. I think that means legally we can finish, we're done with the game, right? I've gotten the achievement, so we don't have to play anymore. Oh, washing machine. This is dark in here. Wow. This is like, imagine if we didn't turn the brightness up like 20 minutes ago. This is dark. Whoa. I also don't understand why I'm allowed to climb on the washing machine. Like a reason for this? Up here? Is it just for effect? It's probably just for effect, but it's interesting. Oh, that was how you're supposed to do that. Well, I don't know the rules of video games, so... Oh my god! Oh no. I wonder if there's something back there. Can I have your helmet? Disappointment of a lifetime. I'm really sad I lost my helmet. Oh my god. Oh, that guy has a key. Are we... Oh, my... Okay. I see where this is going. I play horror games. I like horror games a lot. They do some weird shit. They do some fucked up shit sometimes. I'm never not surprised. Like, I'm never not absolutely floored. Do I want small gun or big gun? I can have big gun. Accuracy not as good with big gun. Hi! You've come to our shooting range practice. Welcome in. Not very good. Oh, is it only specifically targeted to shoot at the one? Okay. I'm gonna take small gun. I like small gun. Oh, I'm not allowed to take small gun? Oh. Oh, it's a hat, dude. Come back. Come back. Yeah, it's supposed to snow here too. I haven't seen anything yet, but we're supposed to get, I think the forecast, oh, we shoot him. Oh. Look, I got a different helmet. I got a gas mask. That's a bit morbid. Okay. Can I have this? Can I take big gun? No. I'm not allowed to have any gun. No guns for children. Yeah, that was the one we tried to take through before. I don't know why I thought maybe... maybe if I couldn't take small gun, I could take big gun, but... Is this guy gonna come back to life and try to eat me? That has to be the sheep, and I don't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Let go. Yeah, expect this in New York City next week. Thank you. I don't know if he's gonna turn back around. Right. Okay, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go! We gotta go! Oh, nope. Alright, I've been consumed. Do we just hide again? Does he just think that the body... The cosmic horrors, yeah! I mean... Honestly, what more could you ask for from a city, you know? If my city doesn't have absolute monstrosities in it, I don't want it. And not like the normal human daily monstrosities, like something like this. Like I need big. I need it to be a production. If it's gonna be in New York, it's gotta be Broadway value, you know? I need to be able to see it from the stage. The stage is everywhere. I need to see it from every angle of the city. Okay. So our new technique is pull man down and then hide. He said I will- Oh god, he's got human legs now. No, no, no. Oh god, he's become worse. He's got toes. He has literal toes. Oh no. Oh, you're right, you're right. I was offering. It was a gift, really. Alright, Minoko, I need you to calm down. No feet. No feet. Oh, look, a poster. Thank you. Good thing that was the wrong door. Damn it. I should have stayed hidden. I didn't. I almost made it too. That's the worst part. I was right there. I think this is still unlocked, but I just want to double check before we move. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh! Oh! How do I throw things? I got blown up by the car! That's not fair. That's not fair. I couldn't move. Fuck you. Am I supposed to get in the car and drive it? Ooh. Alright guys, I'm gonna die for this experiment. Damn it. No, you don't get in the car and drive it, as it turns out. I needed to know. I had no idea. There's no shadow from that car to the next car, so I just needed to gauge what skill level it's expecting of me here, you know? What are these cans for? Why can't I pick them up? Just for fun? Fun little can? Like... Oh, does the car... Oh, we push the car. Okay. That makes a little more sense in-game. But I did really want to drive the car. Or can I pull the car? Okay, that's what we're meant to do here. These kids are strong. Who trained these guys? I guess she did, like, throw up a whole ass sheep, so... They must be, like, have experiments or something. Experiment dudes, you know? Stay in the shadow of the car. Okay, and then we get on the school bus. Oh my god. God. Why are you trying to kill me? I do not want to die today. That looks like a sheep corridor. Oh my god, we're gonna shoot back? Alright. Yup. Sorry, dude. The one, man. Yeah! Kick his ass. Kick his ass. I got an achievement for kicking his ass. I'm still really sad that I'm not allowed to take anybody else's helmet. Like, I'm so sad that I lost my helmet. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. I don't... Red glow. I will have no part in that. You can stay over there. Okay. Yep. Alright. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh man, did I miss something? Was there a visual cue there that I didn't see? Okay. I see it now. I understand. I understand. Oh no. Christ. All right. Go for me. Don't make it. Oh, we do make it. Okay. Oh my god. I guess to the car. Oh no. Hi, Gilly. What do I do with these? Oh! Yeah, just to make sure. Really wanna make sure. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god! Note to self, everything is shooting at us. Nothing is safe. Do we get in the tank? Do I drive the... Oh no, we... Oh my god, yes we do. Yes we do. Oh... Oh boy. Is this how we kill the sheep? Hello. Do not even breathe near me or I will blow you up. How am I missing? Did I get him? Okay. I meant to just go through the door? Oh my god, I am. Okay. I was like, oh, am I meant to get out of the tank? No. No, I'm not. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go. Be gone. Oh fuck. All of my controls are backwards because I'm moving from the front now. Oh no. I suddenly forgot how to drive tank. Get out of my way. This view's kind of sick. Oh my god. This sheep's kind of built like a tank. Me and the sheep are the same. Oh my god, there he is! Oh my god. No, my wheels! No! Oh, okay, I see. I was meant to shoot him again. Oh no. Oh man. Fell down there with him. Sucks. Oh my god! Whoa. Guys, it's always a cult. That's dumb. You're dumb. Talk to this guy. I did not expect to finish this game in an hour. Marcos. Finish the main story. Wow. I think I might need to play it. I think that, like, I'm definitely gonna reach out to B. He wants to do a co-op play with me to play it again. I wanted to play the original part of the game with her, but I was like, I start my stream kind of early, so I don't know if she'll be like home from work and stuff to play with me. I know that there's I'm pretty sure there's DLC planned for the game. Like, I bought the season pass. Okay, hold on, let me read this. Unlock the exclusive masks with the DLC. That's about that. Okay, so there's 3 other chapters of the game, so we'll definitely come back and revisit the game as the chapters come out. The first one's sometime between July and September. The second one's between October and December, and the third one is between January and March. The first one is, they're all called the Expanded World, and then Chapter 1, 2, and 3. The first one is an expansion of the main game story, introducing new protagonists, a new area, and new enemies. And then 2 and 3 are just continuations of, like, the previous one, and they both say featuring a new area and new enemies. Wow. Okay. So like I said, I feel like I've missed some things. It's not like I wasn't expecting the like theme of the game and the plot to be kind of ambiguous, I guess, like left to interpretation, because that's kind of how Little Nightmares 1 and 2 are. Like, they're very just like, here's a bunch of things that are happening and they're all really creepy and really crazy and they're gonna make you go, wow, that's a lot, but they're not going to just like outright hand you what the story is or what's going on a platter. Like, you genuinely have to play through it to find out, which I really love. I feel like there are a lot of horror games, and I don't necessarily think it makes them bad, because I love horror games and I like a lot of them, and I have played quite a few of them that do this, but there are a lot of horror games that kind of just like feed you the plot up front, or like follow tropes so closely that it's easy to put it together very quickly. As you know, a lot of horror games, especially a lot of big ones, are just like, you're in this house and you're exploring and you're doing things and you're uncovering the mysteries of this house, but the mysteries are secretly that this family is cursed or that there's a ghost, or like, I like these games because they're so they're so visual, and they require a lot more analysis than those types of games. And again, not saying that those types of games are bad or wrong, or that they don't have the capacity to carry deeper meaning. Because sometimes they do. Sometimes there is more than just you're in a house looking for a ghost. Um, but I like that these games have always been, we're not going to tell you what the story really is. Like, we're going to tell you what you are and what you're doing in the most vague terms, and you have to actually play the game and experience the art and experience the series of events and try to piece it together yourself. That being said, I feel like there's a lot of commentary that I think I have either misinterpreted or I just missed out on, because I was expecting the game to be a little bit longer. And it makes a little bit more sense knowing that like there are 3 DLCs coming out for it, so it makes sense from that perspective that maybe the entire game wouldn't be here, but it also doesn't. I'm not a huge fan of like leaning on extra content to fill out your game. Which again, I'm not accusing Pre-Animal of doing necessarily. I just think that it might take another playthrough to kind of better comprehend what was meant by the cult and going through all of these creepy areas and throwing up a lamb and then being eaten. Like, there's obviously like a cycle thing going on there that I think be interpreted a lot of different ways. That's the other thing I do like about their games, is I think that a lot of the meaning of the game is left up to interpretation of like, how does this make you feel? Yeah, that too. So like, obviously there's some mystical aspect of like things are coming back to life in this well. But what is the well, right? There's a lot going on in this game, I think. And I genuinely really liked it. So we played this game for 4.6 hours. Put it into perspective. In every aspect, Little Nightmares 3 was longer. And I hate to keep making the comparison, because I know it's not, at this point, like, necessarily done by the same people. But I liked this a lot more, and we spent an hour less time in the game. And I'm like, man, there's a lot that I think I missed out on in terms of, like, interpreting some things. Let's play it again. Which is not how I felt about Little Nightmares 3 at all. Hi, I was literally just thinking about you the other day. I think it might have been like yesterday or the day before. I was like I was actually scrolling through my Snapchat names, and your name was down there as like messaged 4 months ago or something, and I was like, I should message them. And then I just completely forgot because I'm so bad at doing everything. But hello. Hi, I'm glad you're alive too. This was a cool little game, and I really appreciate that I have stopped here and said, I don't know that I understood completely. I would like to replay it, and it's just another 4 hours. Like, it's not, we did not spend 37 hours in this game to go, that was a little weird. I guess I'll have to replay it. Like, it's not a crazy time sink. We could sit down again. We could do it right now if I really felt like it, but I don't particularly feel like doing the whole thing again when we just finished it. Like, I'd like to digest it a little bit and then go back into it. But yeah, we could totally make this just like another weekend stream thing. Like, a Saturday or Sunday, sit down and play through the whole game now that we know it's so short. Which honestly we might do. Maybe we'll do that. I might replay it myself in the next few weeks, but maybe before or right when the first DLC comes out, maybe we'll play through the whole game and then bleed right into the DLC. That might be a good idea, as opposed to replaying it on stream and then replaying it again. So yeah, I think we'll revisit it back in later on in like July. I think it's a July to September, so sometime in there we'll revisit it, replay it, and then go into the DLC when it comes out. Would you guys prefer that we replay it when the DLC comes out, or do you just want me to replay it whenever we have the time for it, and then if the DLC is not out yet, we'll wait, like we'll play the DLC once it comes out? Does it make more sense to play it separately or play them together? I feel like it makes more sense to just play it together. Anyway, that was only like an hour. I liked that game a lot. We'll definitely come back to it. Obviously, we're going to come back to it at least 3 times. But that was only an hour, and I would like to hang out a little bit longer. So what should we do? Do you guys have any suggestions on what you want to see right now? What we should play? We could start a whole new game. Or we could just fart around and play, yeah, like we could just play Book of Hours. You guys want to watch me pull my hair out for the next 2 hours? Because I'm sure that's probably what's going to happen. No, you weren't joking. Don't say you were joking. You were not joking. Maybe we will do Book of Hours. Nobody gets a say anymore. I need something to just, like, focus on for, like, an hour or two. It's been a rough morning, y'all. I feel like Twitch has been doing a lot of things just, like, randomly. Without any warning. I'm understanding what I have done wrong now. Fix this. I set up my... I was having issues with Ticketmaster the other day. They locked me out for, for suspicious activity. When I was trying to get tickets for a concert with my sister. And I think I might have set my browser up to delete everything when I close it. So, like, none of my stuff is staying logged in. But I've also apparently Jurassic World Evolution 3. How oddly specific of you. That's so specific. Oh, you think I haven't beaten Catherine? Let's talk about Catherine. I have played Catherine Classic. I have beaten the game 6 times, 5 times, 6 times, somewhere around there. Oh, come on now. I just recently bought it on Steam. I had it on the Xbox 360. I've beaten Catherine Classic like 5 or 6 times, and then I played New Body once. And then I sold my PlayStation. so I can't play New Body anymore. I kind of think I might have played New Body on stream, actually. That might have been one that I set up my capture card for, like, a while back and did. It feels vaguely familiar, but I'm not entirely sure. The Roadside Research, I saw that last night, actually, or the day before or something. There's a few games on there that I wanted to try out. Maybe we can try Roadside Research later. Sorry, I'm trying to sign into Twitch so that I can change my game. Go. What is tomorrow? Whoa, crazy. It's Monday? I'd never. Did I know that? Do I have that in my calendar? I might have that in my calendar. If I don't, it's about to go in my calendar. Apparently it was in my calendar at some point. I must have not have set it up to, like, do it every year. Because I went to go type it in and it was like, here, an event that you had before. And I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, let's see. Honestly, that makes so much more sense. Thank you for sharing your beauty secrets with us today. Who needs skincare when you can just have a birthday in February, you know? Alright, y'all, we're gonna play Book of Hours. Now that all of my stuff across all platforms is updated to we're doing what we want. If this is anything like Cultist Simulator, bear with me. I will probably just be sitting here going for like 20 minutes at a time, reading things and analyzing things. It is just what's going to happen. Books are the memories which books are the memory which does not die. Described in 5 languages over the gate of Hush House. Go quietly. Okay, I read it. Yep, it's forgiving. Let's do some adapting here. Wow, you default to 70% My Heroes. Any game that defaults to not being mind-numbingly loud is an okay game in my book. Suddenly we've done good. Good job, Zinky. Alright, y'all, this is Book of Hours. Are we ready? The librarian has left the world behind. This has its advantages, but also its price. There has been no librarian at Hush House since the fire, 7 years now. Suitable candidates are very difficult to find, but perhaps we have found one in you. Take care on your journey. Caesar Umbran treacherous. Okay. Navigating. Left click to interact with objects and rooms. Right click or use cursor keys to move your view around or change in the setting. Here the sea ends and the world begins. After storms, oddities washed up here. Okay. What is this? Is this like hints? I don't want to hit it. There's so much going on here. They've given me a whole thing with mechanics. Okay. Sanctuary in the storm. I'll need help to climb the cliffs in the dark, and the locals are suspicious of outsiders more than ever so since the restoration and the new. Okay, so we have guidance. One last time, depend on the kindness of others. Sky, wind. Maddox in the light. Law's touch is lighter than sometimes. Assistant. The librarian lives alone, but there's no shame in seeking others. Assistant can open new rooms or help with your study. It appears when you or at dawn. Skeptical. Trust can be bought or. By essential. To go in this slot, an object must be all of these. If an object matches any of these, it can't go in this slot. Okay. Copy to clipboard. What does that mean? No! It's time to move your birthday. Okay, I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna click the eyeball. The cold comes first. Thunder growling, waves pounding, and finally me, sprawled on the sodden sand of the beach. There's something in my hand.
That with this soul card? Oh! Wait, so is this... Are these aspects... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, wait. How do I get it to sit like that one? What do I have left to work with? Single top. Oh! There was a storm. It smashed the ship like an egg, but I seized this book as the sea seized me. Then the sea brought me here to Brankrug, and Brankrug is where I wanted to be, but it's hard to remember why. What else did I lose in the storm? Human soul has 9 parts. Eloquence and understanding rise from that part of the soul we call shapt. Shapt strong. Oh, so I have to choose one of these. Stop. Hold on. I guess we'll... Okay, yeah, I guess we'll start with this one. This is the coast. Need to find shelter for the night, okay? Still just have this book. This book is really doing the work, let me tell you. Yes. There's someone in the village who will give me sanctuary if I can get there. Old friend's address. I can find shelter with Reverend Timothy once I reach the village. Okay. What is this? Brancog village must be nearby, but it's hard going, dragging my soaked body across the soaked sand in the teeth of the wind. Which way? Memory, fear. Help. Above me atop the cliff lies Brancog village. I'll never reach it in this storm, but if I can only muster my remaining strength to find help. Interacting with a slot will highlight cards and objects which can go there. Oh! Okay. What can I do? Okay, so it must have an element of the soul, and it has to have one of these, and it cannot have winter. Okay, so rose, knock, or heart. That also has winter, so it can't go there. This one can go there. Okay. My instincts tell me it might be this way, and without a map, instinct is a good a compass as any. Jesus. Okay. Alright. The cliffs grow dark again against the ragged stars, and then at last I see the light of a hurricane lamp bobbing in the dark. As it approaches, a face glimmers above the lamp. Fisherman! He can guide me up the cliff path if he trusts me. The aspects below tell you more about how or where you can use this card. Okay, so this is the same thing as the slots, right? This would just tell me that I can use the card in one of the slots. Be someone that'll speak for E. Of course, since 1930 and the Restoration, the locals have grown ever more suspicious of foreigners. But there is someone in Brancog I know. All of these taking 10 seconds does not do well for my health. I didn't notice that my health was ticking down until like halfway through this, so I might have ruined myself already. This gentleman is no longer skeptical. Neat! Okay, is this the village one? Yay! Left click to interact with objects and rooms. Right click or use cursor keys to move your view. Yep, you learned that one already. Okay, so we have to find another person to do the Tidal Flats one. So we'll probably get to that later, I think. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a bridge here. Oh, and the Hush House. So the Hush House is where we're trying to get to, so we probably need to either Oh, well, we need to pass the bridge at some point, obviously. This. A walk on the moor. Clamber up into the long reaches of the moors behind the village. Lean into the wind's fluttering fist. If I know what to look for, I might find something among the rocks. Probably a later thing once we get a few more cards and we're not drowning. Smithy. Denzel Smith has more work than he needs, and he rarely opens his door to strangers. You need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with an edge, forge, or heart. Someone in a similar trade, or someone who can appeal to his secret passion for saffron cake. I love that for him. Well, we don't have anybody yet, so we can't do that yet. This is the post office. We need to know what to ask for, which we don't really have yet. That's probably something once we unlock this book. Sweet Bones. After the restoration of 1930, the new king's agents came looking for his enemies in these parts, and they weren't gentle about it. Since those days, the locals are suspicious of foreigners. No one in the Sweet Bones will talk to me, so we probably need our old friend for this too. Oh, here's our friend. Reverend Timothy is a hospitable soul, but Terence, his housekeeper, guards her employer fiercely. She doesn't want his innocent theological enthusiasms getting in trouble with the new king's men. You need an introduction or a mutual acquaintance marked with lantern, knock, or sky. Perhaps someone who shares his interest in theology or poetry. Well, this has lantern. The door opens a few cautious inches. Who's there? I say, who's there? The storm wind plucks at you, plucks at the door, shakes the trees. Elements of the soul and soaked. I believe is this, right? The Reverend staggers back as if he's received a blow, and then he's bombarding me with terrified, delightful questions before I'm even through. Hold on, I want to read. Reverend Timothy flutters fussily while Terence the housekeeper busies herself with practicalities. She shows me to a warm room at the top of the house where a fire is already made up. Look at that, guys, we survived. I didn't lose my well-being. Alright, Reverend Timothy is touchingly excited to meet his correspondent in person. I am still too exhausted to hold up my end of the conversation, and Terence is not a talkative woman, but the Reverend can talk for 3. At last, however, he suddenly realizes how exhausted I am and lets me sleep. We've got memory foresight. You can very clearly tell that I'm starting to understand how the game works because I feel more confident in what I'm moving around. That was a really rough, like, first 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, guys. So we have foresight, Wits Forge and Fire Blast, meanings press and screw. And we've got health now. Look at that. Reverend Timothy's words always run ahead of him, but his thoughts always catch up. So we need elements of the soul and either a lantern or knock, and he doesn't want fatigued. Oh! Reverend Timothy's door is always open to me. Timothy will offer help for free as a friend. Oh, should we put a topic here? Ask Reverend Timothy something specific. Can we put the book here? Is not a man to miss an opportunity for conversation, so the whole business takes longer than it might, but he's anxious to help. Look at that, our book! Yeah, that can't go there. In elements, and then either lantern or knock. None of my stuff at this point has that right now. So I think we're done here for now. The only thing I'm a little about the postmistress regards me with the chilly gaze of a goddess image in an ancient hill shrine. The librarian, she says, yes, I have something. Wait here. I hate that these don't automatically center. I'm getting a little frustrated by it. The postmistress returns with an envelope addressed to the librarian Hush House, marked in Wales a week ago. Okay, so we've got our book back. A letter to the librarian. A letter to me from St. Ronwen's Trust. The trust connection with Hush House is probably benevolent, but persistently obscure. Is that also a belonging that I get? No, it goes there. Okay. 10-shilling note. Half a pound, but not half a note. Listen to innovation. The postmistress keeps the gate to the wider world. In her left hand is the lightning, which is to say the telegraph, and in her right the thunder, which is to say the only telephone in Brankrug. Before her lies the cash register, which accepteth the greater currency and returneth its lesser children. That's good. So I guess we can put money here, is what is happening here. Okay, oh shoot. A letter now. Apply to this from her writing desk. We do need to give her the money. $10. We've got so much money now. Sounds good. Oh yeah, you're right, I forgot about that. Consider this. Message for me. Read the letter. To reply instead, add ink at a desk. Okay. Thanks, Gilly. I appreciate you. I finished reading. St. Ronwen's Trust wishes to congratulate me on my appointment as librarian of Hush House. Trust assures me that it will provide the promised stipend each spring, but reminds me that its resources are limited and suggests I seek local assistance on the premises. Let us know when you're all set up and ready to receive visitors, the letters conclude. It's signed simply, the trustee. Okay. What does refill do? Refill slots with recently used items. Oh, okay. Some books are to be tasted, others to be swallowed, and some few to be chewed and digested. Studying requires effort. You'll always need a suitable soul card first, so it just has to have element of the soul. That's something that... Oh. Scale. Scale, nectar, fatigued. Are all fatigued and everything. Okay, so we can't consider the book yet. We can consider none of these. Okay. What does the mouth do? What'd that mouth do? I appreciate that it gives me an X, like, because I'm stupid and I don't know how to read sometimes. Hello! Welcome in! This is my first time playing, so please be patient with me while I click buttons. Oh my god, what the whoa. Scholars and adepts recognize 9 wisdoms. Wow, okay, what? Okay, so this book eventually will go in here, maybe, but it can't right now because we haven't read it yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. That was jarring. I still don't have anything here. I feel like I'm a little stuck. Sorry, do you want me to go get a jar? Because I can. This. Okay, so I need to find somebody to help me repair the bridge. Oh, so I could have... Oh, I see. So I could have put one of these here. When do these become unfatigued? Does the 2 mean that it's fatigued for 2 days? One day. Okay. Okay, so once that's done, I can put that there and see if somebody will talk to me. Right? Okay. I think that's really the only thing I have to go off of right now, so let's go ahead and play the day through. Let me go. It's sleep time. There we go. Oh, it's raining. What does rain do? Braille, nectar, weather, and memory. Okay, but I can use this now, here. I've learned that honest enthusiasm is a solvent. Go. If you hear me apologize to Milo, it's because I've kicked. And for our new friend, Milo is my cat. Eventually the other patrons unbend enough to let me buy them a pint and let me listen to them complain about the weather. I'll find a warmer welcome here next time. Oh, nice. Okay. That seems good. The Sweet Bones has been the public house in Brancook since Cromwell's time. Its history is notable, its beer is not. Okay, so anything... But money? Soaked. Okay. yes, you can take my smallest amount of money and help me find a job. Really, I need contacts. I need people to talk to me. That I can talk to other people. I should probably speed this up. I don't want to be sped up anymore. Here's an opportunity. Passing by, a musician. A musician is entertaining the patrons with phones for pennies. Not very many pennies. He'd jump at a better paid opportunity. He provides those 3 things. That one's nectar. I don't know what the other 2 are. And assistance. Talk to him before he leaves if you want services. Okay, so can I talk to him? How do I talk to him? Do I... Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes complete sense. You know? If I meet their price, I can hire them for a day. Is this his price? 24? Okay. Oh, well look at that. Hired. Okay, so now I have assistance, so I could maybe get to something. Okay. Okay. Marked with an edge, a forge, or a heart. He is marked with none of those, so I can't use him for this. And here I need a telephone. I have a sky. And it can't have an old friend's address or reluctant. Are you reluctant? No. Mutual acquaintance has introduced the Achilles to me fish supper. If I'm lucky, fish supper may... Okay, alright, let's go. We're eating fish. Noted. I will say a lot of the times I'm pretty opposed to backseating. For things like this, I might get a little bit I might get a little stuck. And so I don't necessarily mind it. I do prefer if try to hold off on it until I ask. If that is something we can negotiate here. I am not ashamed to ask people. I prefer to do it over like looking something up. So pumps my hand, just me and the missus tonight. Ooh, we got a memory of satisfaction. And now we've opened this to other things, right? That's pretty cool. So once an element of the soul and then a grail or winter, which I don't think we have anything like that right now, but we've opened this, which is cool. Okay, we have a few. We have a few, but I don't think we consider any. We've already considered this. Don't need to consider that again. Organize there, please. Element of this. I put here, soaked. I don't think I have anything soaked. I think I just wasted time. It's fine. We're bound to waste things at some point in the game, so I'd rather, I guess, do it early than later. Oh, shit! Oh! Neat! Okay. I don't think he can go here, right? No. What else can I use him for? Oh no, I need something here. Right? I specifically need either 2 moon, 2 winter, and he only has 2 lantern. That does not work there. You can go here. Fix the bridge, maybe. Nice! Nope, I didn't mean to do that. A cottage where a hush house's groundskeeper lived until the fire. If I can get into the place and make it habitable, I can use it as a base for reclaiming more of the house. I need assistance in either knock, heart, or 2 forge. So I guess that, that might be where our forge man comes in play. What can I do with these memories? That one I will ask for help on. Is there anything I can do with these memories right now? I don't think I can, I can't, like, put them in my consideration. Do the memories just go to waste? Oh, so they just help out. So, like, if something has multiple slots where you can put things in, they could help with those aspects. Okay. So, like, if I were to potentially, like, hire somebody here, I could maybe use skills from that memory to help, like, talk to them or maybe pay them or something. Just as an example. I don't know if that's actually something that I can do, but... Okay. Okay, let's go to the next day, because we've exhausted, like, all of our soul things. I really want to figure out how to get into this book. Oh wait, would that be something? No, it needs to be a soul thing. Goes there. I'm thinking. I'm abstractly thinking. I'm using my brain. Okay. So it's raining again today. We could try to maybe hire somebody. We could also talk to these guys again now that our stuff is refreshed, right? A shilling will help her buy her help for a day. Okay, let's do it. Oh wait. I can put a topic here. Okay, so I need more. Please break this apart. Yeah, okay, and now I'm gonna talk to you. I give you this. Now I have a midwife's assistant for a day. What does that give me? 2 grail, a heart, assistance, and an introduction. Here we go. Foresight. Nice, okay. What does this give me? 2 forge, a lantern, and a memory. Didn't I need 2 forge to do something down here? No, not 2 forge. This. I need assistance and 2 forge. Would this be something I could use this for? If I get assistance? Or does it have to be all in one card? Denzel will talk about practical matters, though he prefers to sit in silence. A shilling will buy him... Okay, hold on. I need more money. I've run out of money again. Please provide me with more dollars. Everybody in this danged economy wants money. Yay! Okay, and now we can go over here. He's the blacksmith. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so now we have the Keeper's Lodge. For 500 years, in times we call baronial, feria nocturnal, there was always a keeper to watch the ways, weed the gardens, mend the roof. The sun was shining. There is no keeper now, but the lodge's roof still weathers the storm. Okay. Oh boy. Oh good. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. The great gate of the house. The walls of the house tower above me. I have been told it was abandoned after a fire, but there is no sign of any such thing. The building will no doubt need restoration, but it's in better shape than I feared. Books are the memory that does not die, reads the inscription above the gate. Most rooms in the house will need renovation. This one just needs to be opened. Need a key and a thing. And then to knock. I feel like I've seen a thing somewhere. Maybe it was in one of my memories at some point. No, it's here. Okay, so that's a later problem. You still have this, which requires 2 moon or 2 winter and an assistance. Sounds good. I guess we could try to hire somebody at the Sweet Bones again. See if that helps. Still really want to read this book too. But I need a soul. Doesn't have these. If I get more soul. How do I get more soul? Please provide me with more soul. Clouds. Oh, this gives me moon. Moth, weather, and memory. Okay, need 2 for this, though. Okay, I guess maybe we'll try talking to somebody at the Sweet Bones again? I could offer help with correspondence and arithmetic. There's no school, and not everyone here knows their letters. Oh. Ew. Oh, so this will, I can find a job, or I can add money to hire somebody. Okay. I'm understanding. Maybe we'll do this one. See what that does. An afternoon spent profitably reading newspapers to the curious, writing affectionate letters for the lonely, steering farmers through the requirements of the Ministry of Agriculture. Money! Okay, and then we can... Fuck it. Let's see who we can find. Passing by, a poet. Poet has come to Sweet Bones. He provides moth. What's the stars? And sky. What would that do for me? Can I find a different person? Oh wait, no, I'm out of things. I could use my health to find another person, maybe. I just need to find 2 winter or 2... If I find somebody with 1 more, I could maybe do this, right? Can I combine those 2 to do that, or no? Have to have a second slot. One slot, 1 card. Okay, so I'd have to find somebody with 2 moon. Or 2 winter. I mean, it's all about talking, right? Let's find somebody else. On an unusual pilgrimage. Nuns don't usually travel alone. This one does. She has moon and key. Oh, she has key! I need 2 key. Fuck. He's expensive. Damn. I don't know if I want that though. I need 2 for 2 knock, and she only gives 1 knock? Or do I not know these numbers? Would it give me the number if they had that? Does it not tell me until I hire them? Oh, she does? It doesn't tell you until you hire them. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, she has so much! Whoa! 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 Help me! Nice! That was really cool! Take a long walk along the ocean side. If I know what to look for, I might find something this ocean has forsaken. So I need an element of the soul, and then 1 of these, and then I need a skill. Along with 1 of these, and I don't know that I have any skills yet. need to learn. I need to be taught things. To dispose of a stray penny. You can put an element here, a thing here, a penny, or a beast. Okay. You said what's in the gatehouse? Where's the gatehouse? Am I dumb? Oh, this little dude. Oh! Oh! I didn't know you could click this stuff. Oh, this is a game change. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, lo, she clicking. Oh, look, this is a thing. Tea. I can make tea? That's cute. I guess that probably unlocks a memory or something like that. Oh my god, this has so much on it. What the fuck? Catalog that. Oh, wow. A basket of clean... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, that's what your vacation's for. You know, I should have pieced that together. Not like you didn't do that last year. Like, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm sorry, Mai. Sorry, buddy. Would you guys like to see Milo? I can bother him just this once. Then we'll continue on with the game. Never mind, you don't get to see him. Not right now. He tried to bite me. He does not wish to be or bothered. We'll get to see him at some point. Oh. Buddy. Just kidding, I got him. He is. Milo. ha 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 ha! Now we got the other one! Good boys, good boys. I love my boys. I love Cat Break. Cat Break good. Goodbye. Be free. Y'all got the 2-for-1 special. Be grateful. Okay, the stairs to the room above are blocked with debris, and the plaster is peeling from the walls. I'll need help from the village to clear and restore the place. Oh, so we need assistance and 2 forge. I bet the forge man can help us with that. And then I can make out a green and shaded space, but it's choked with weeds and thorn. I'll need help to clear the space. I think... Doesn't our dude that we live with give us two lantern? That wall art. Are these things that I can like take off and give to people? Is that like the intention here? Like, obviously they all have aspects that I can use in things, but I'm assuming sometimes maybe I can gift them to people to get things. Okay, I stole this book. I would like to consider this book. Oh, I need soul to consider this book. We will consider this book in the morning. I would like to consider this book. The book was probably written around the time of the Hush House's baronial period, roughly 1500s to 1700s. If I examine it, I can learn more about what knowledge it might contain. It's sunny today. What does sunny give me? 2 lantern, 2 skies, a weather, and a memory. Now I have an idea of the book's nature and its contents. Hunting journals. 3 tally price. 8 scale. Readable. Thing. Subject. Codex. I have this book. We could use the tally price here, couldn't we? What happens if I give her a book? Does she give me money? No. The answer is no. Okay. I would like to... Do I have money for this? I do. Hi, sir. I would like to buy your affection for a day. Help me. Help me with this. Look at that. Thank you, blacksmith man. Oh, there's more books. This gives me tool. What do I need for this one? I need Grail or Sky with an assistant. Okay. So sad. I don't have any skills. I don't know skills. Does anything in here give me skill? That's just for... Reading books gives skills, but I need a skill to read a book! Ah! Alright, here, let's try this. Consider this book. Oh, I can't consider it with my soul. Okay, I guess I'll have to consider that book tomorrow. Fuck you guys, I'm making tea. Perfect. Now I have tea. Can I leave the tea here? I can. But I'll take this with me, because I can give it to somebody. Right? Can I drink the tea? No. Lame. Can I consider the tea? Can consider tea. Amazing. Okay, I fatigued everything. We need to go to bed. Now I need to know what happens when I consider the tea. Consider tea. Ew. I regret considering tea. What's that picture? I would like to consider this book. This book also needs a skill. Heckin' books. What about this book? Can I consider this book? No. Figure out how to get skill. Oh, I can just put a guest in my bed and leave them there. I guess I could use the rest of my thing and just make this a considering day and consider this book. But all of these books need skills to read. An Exorcist's Field Manual. Amazing. Well, can't I give... No, he only takes wet books. I was like, can't I give it... Can't I give it to the guy that I'm staying with, but... Optionally. Oh, okay. Okay. So we're gonna consider this Exorcist guide tomorrow. I'll just need to get another memory. Which is fine. I can serve this tea again. Will the tea stay overnight or should I serve it tomorrow? Like if I serve it now, will it... I can't remember if I kept it overnight. That's right. Sorry, I'm being dumb. What does that do? Greg's. Okay. Oh, I understand. It only gives me 2 cups of tea? That's a weak-ass teapot, let me tell you. I would like to consider this tea. What's this? Oh! Oh, that I haven't replied to them. Okay. Yeah, I need to get a writing desk. I don't know where I find a writing desk. Probably somewhere in here. Is it in here? Is this the writing desk? Can I write here? I can. No. Add ink at a desk. I need ink. Okay. Fun. So I can do this. And this. But this does require skill and memory. Okay, so I need to read a book to get skill. Okay. I would like to consider this book. Oh, dang it. But that doesn't... That memory doesn't do much for that. Okay, so I need a different book. Okay, about this book. Can I consider this book? Oh. So I can't just read the book. I have to match the... Probably just put back at the desk. So I don't... Oh! I forgot that I could. My journal, I'm sure of it. The storm scattered my thoughts, but each page I turn is familiar. I begin to recall now why I came here and the danger I fled. More about your origin and your aspirations in your journal. You can now access the Tree of Wisdoms from the top of the screen. Oh! Look at that, now I've got 2. This one lets me use taste. The only book that will let me lick it. I've mastered this and gathered the lessons it concealed. Lessons! Oh. Lessons. Yay, skills! Guys, I'm doing it! I'm getting skills! I know these now. Oh, and I need a memory for this too, so I can't do this yet. Interesting, so I can still learn more. Okay, this needed a memory too, right? Yeah. Okay, well what about my books now? For Julie. I can't really. Oh wait, this is the mystery. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm getting it. I'm understanding. Please hold. Okay, so I need 6 this. So I need to find skills that give me then. Accidentally out of the game. So why doesn't that work? What am I missing from? Is it just because it wants me to write something? Like this asks about writing things, so I need my ink. Um, Either of these are skills I can use. Skill and edge, grail, moon, or... Okay. Does that just mean I need to keep reading more books? This book about... Scott. Okay, well I'm completely geeked. So I'm probably locked out of doing a lot of things. Just ain't cool. Skill. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. reply to the trust and memory satisfaction. Okay. I want to go post office. You're annoying. I mean, I gotta pay to mail my stuff. The trust hopes I've arrived safe, but wonders why I haven't replied yet. Yeah. Can I get rid of this? How do I get rid of this? I don't need it anymore. Throw it in the sea. You're right. I'm not allowed to throw it in the sea. I can throw things in the fire? I did add a thing card. My soul doesn't want me to burn this letter. That's what I'm translating from that. My soul does not wish for me to burn the letter. Can I? Am I dumb? Oh my god. Memory sight. I've got so many memories and I don't get no books to read. Where'd my ink go? Oh no, did I use my ink? No, I need more ink! I didn't realize it got used up. That sucks. My ink! Yeah, I must have been... I was writing for years. On the right. I would like to consider this book. Mystery Winter? I don't think I have any winter on it. Back to it. I guess I could try to keep working on help for I have a garden. With a net. Okay. Okay, but now I've opened the opportunity for a few more here. A walled garden. A long tower. Needs 3 lantern. I think he had 4, didn't he? That might work out still. This one needs 3 knock. Which I think the nun had, right? The nun had like a butt ton of knock, so I might be able to see if I can hire her again and do that. Do I have enough money for the nun? Yeah. A fugitive. Oh, he has the knife. Didn't we need that for something? I am not. This is my first time playing it. Also, welcome in. Sworn we needed that for something. There, 4. We need 4 knife, and the fugitive might have that. We don't know. How much do you want to consider the fugitive? He has 4 knife! Hello, sir. Can you help me with my garden? A cult following. Ha 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 ha. Look, now I've got this garden. Oh my, what? This is Brian. Hello, Brian. I could definitely see this lending to streaming, especially in this type of environment where a bunch of people who appreciate the game come in and are all kind of talking about it and going, wow, this person's discovering this for the first time. So I could see from that aspect this game being really good for streaming. I personally am not going to, it's going to be like a one-off streaming thing. I'm not going to stream it all the time, like make it a full game of like, okay, we're not going to stop playing this until we beat it. Just because I personally am not a huge fan of having to read a million things, and obviously this game is a lot of reading things out to people. Because I like my stream having that type of accessibility of like, you can read it on the screen, but I can also speak it out to you. I like having accessibility in that way. But I personally am not a fan of physically reading things out. I prefer when games like this are voice acted or have an option to read it out loud. So from that angle, it's not a good game for me personally to stream. But I'm having fun so far. We'll probably be here for another hour or so, so... Yeah, I kind of, like, for games like this where they are pretty heavily text-based, I think having, like, a little speaker icon where you can click it and it would read everything out would be, like, such a cherry on top accessibility feature. I know that that would take such a long time to, like, get everything recorded, but... Yeah, see, and some people are really into that, and I really value and appreciate people who can do that. I love me a good visual novel. The Danganronpa series is probably, like, one of my favorite video game series in terms of visual novel style games. But I will never play them on stream. I think I actually tried to once, and, I think I got through, like, the first part of the game, and I was like, I absolutely cannot do this. Like, I do not want to sit here and read everything out for 3 hours at a time. Yeah, everything is, like, beautifully written, so... Thorn Reed, Briar Rose. So what do I... Oh, I can put another guy here with either 4 Nectar or 4 Grail to unlock this. Is this whole bottom area basically just gardens? There's a lot of gardens going on here. Really want... Have we found somebody with 2 Grail yet? I feel like maybe we have. We're running low on money, though. I need to probably spend some time at Sweet Bones just making more money. Oh, we also do have this over here that I haven't quite done yet. I don't think my skills go with this yet. Need to get a skill that will let us do that, which I assume is probably found through books. Okay, let's quit. Let's refresh everything. I'm out of 2. We also need to find another way to get more ink. I used all my ink on our 10-page letter. Clouds again today. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? Wasn't there some stuff down here that we could click, or am I... Oh my god. Hey guys, I figured out how to zoom in really close. Did you like the texture of the sand? Do you want to see it again? There you go. Feel good. Okay. We do have this, but I don't think I have the skills yet for this either, for B. Okay, how do we want to spend our day? This with consider, learn. I need a memory that has forge or lantern for this. Okay. If I get a memory with forge or lantern. I don't know. It's me contemplating things that I literally have no idea about. I guess we'll do this for a little bit to get more money. Because we're running a little short on money. Um. Oh wow, it's snowing big time outside now. I haven't looked at the window in a few hours. What else can... You know anybody with 2 Braille or 2 Sky? We could try to hire somebody. Imagine that, getting... Oh, 3 lantern. Doesn't our dude have 4 lantern? Isn't that what we... I don't have... What? I have 4 lantern. No, you have 2 lantern. Fuck! Could I use him to do something else, though? Does give assistance. Does give introduction. Is there something else I can do? I can throw him into the Atlantic Ocean. An introduction right now, right? Like I guess we haven't touched this yet. Put our book here. If I assign it there, does it stay there forever? Oh wait, that's mine now. Neat. Neat! Oh wait, this is so cool. I've got so many options now. Wait, hold on. Does both? Fuck it. Yeah. I'm so hype. I've got so many things to do. This has to be assistant. Oh. This is kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb. Okay, so what can I do with this? I can maybe read more books, right? What else can I do? I've got so much soul. Sky. Oh, I've got winter now. Oh, where's that winter book? This one, right? Oh, and then these I can add to add more winter if I had it, right? Or to like unlock more of that mystery. Okay. Let's try it. It said it can still succeed, so maybe. I don't think it's not worth a try. Oh, I didn't realize there was a... relevant aspects by using a thing. Thing.
What is this book about? About
um okay. I'm gonna put this tree in here and see what happens. Not today. Dang. Regret. I tried. It was a good effort, and I gave it a tree. What a stupid idea. I don't know, man. It just told me to put a thing in there, so... I know, too bad I can't just bottle up winter that's happening right now and throw it in there. Oh my god, wait, that's OP. Amazing. Amazing! Okay, I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try to read our winter book again. I would like to consider this winter book, please. This sun? No. Whatever, Zinky. Whatever. I need to find a thing to sacrifice to this. Boost my chances. Is there a thing that would make sense? Winter? Specifically gives us more. I could throw another tree. I kind of want. No, I think we'll give it a thing. Wall art. I'm assuming then there's maybe a room that helps us with this. A lot of art in here. Bet you there's a lot of art in there. No. Okay. No relevant wall arts. Sure. How long does it take to rest a thing? Enough time for me to not lose my memory. God, thank God. Yes, it is. It's correct. Okay. Okay. Alright, where's my book? I would like to try this again, please. With the memory of hindsight. I haven't. Rain help me with this at all? No. Damn it. Now I'm scared of the book. Now I'm terrified of the book. Which, you know, is so real. That's so accurate. I do feel scared of the book. I would like to consider this book. Or scale. To scale? Wait. 1 scale. That's 3 scale. Is that... Maybe I can read this book. Hold on. Scale. That's 3 scale. I'm using my fear to read this book. I'm trying really hard to read a book. That's all that's happening here, is that I really want to read a book. I don't have any soul that would give me more scale. What I need. Okay. I don't have it. I don't have it. Weather. Of course my weather doesn't have scale today, but you know what? You can have this weather. It's fine. Fuck you, book. I was given the one that has the 2 winter again, but I would need to find 2 more winter, and I don't have it. Alright. Maybe I should give up on my book dreams. I'm just not intelligent enough for a dang old book. When am I gonna get a letter back? Yeah, I guess I could just keep interpreting other books for now. Just waste the rest of my day reading books. See if maybe something comes up that I can do. What's this one do? 4 lantern. I might have that. I do! I have so much lantern. Okay, I can do that tomorrow. And this one is 4 winter. I have 4 winter! I can do that book! I'm so excited. I can become intelligent! Oh wait, no, I'm gonna lose this 2 winter from this memory. Damn it. I only have 2 winter. But I do have 4 lantern that I can use, I think. Okay, I want to read this book. Can I use one of these? Yes! Yes! Amazing. I've done it. I've read a book. Guys, I did it. I read a book. I'm gonna put this down here and label this books I've read. Heck yeah. That's right. Books I've read. Heck yeah. That's the shelf. That's the one. I would like to consider this. I worked really hard to read that book, so I would like to consider this now. For my home. See? Nerd. Fucking nerd. That gives us 2 sky. Okay. So, oh, we can put this on our tree now. And we'll get fed. Gives us 2 rows and a moth. Neat. Yeah, okay. What else can we do right now? All of these need help, so we can't do those by ourselves. We could go... We could spend our night just, odd jobs, right? Get a little more money before the day ends. Money, 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 money! Hitma? Might I be able to do or set? Make it. I do make it. Money! Look at that. We worked so hard. Okay. It is a new day. And oh! The firm Cater and Hero, alive to the possibility of commerce, has spent a smudgingly printed catalog addressed to the Librarian. Current affairs. What's happening in the world beyond Brankirk? What visitors will the season bring? We'll also either draw a new incident, find a suitable visitor for the current incident, or retire the current incident if there are no visitors. Okay, so it wants me to put an incident in there? I have an incident. Cater and Hero has offices almost everywhere, not in this misty limb of the kingdom, but they will at least deliver here. Use ink to order items of interest. A few lines on an order form won't consume the ink. When your delivery arrives, it'll contain a new order form. Can I order ink? Place this in the desk to order supplies. I don't have... Add ink. You don't say. Okay. We need to find somebody with 2 Grail to open this next room. And down here doesn't give us Grail. Do you have Grail? You do. How do I unlock an incident? Does it just do it automatically? Or do I have to, like, talk to people and get one? They appear. Okay, so it'll appear here in 15 seconds. Okay. The hell is Zachary Wakefield? Marksman, detective, renegade. He has always been a quiet man, but since he left the suppression bureau... I didn't know I had a problem saying that word until right now. He has grown even quieter and terribly still, except for his fingers and for his eyes, always in restless motion. He's got a shit ton of stuff going around on here. Greek, Latin, The Affair of the Endless Guest. Interested in Winter? Can I use him in my book? Can I use him to read my book? The Affair of the Endless Guest. An inhabitation of worms is never to be taken lightly. In this case, worms have chosen to inhabit one Hobson on assignment by the Bureau in Krakow. Hobson has remained unusually articulate for an habitee. Apparently, here's the worm. You have the DLC? I don't think so. Look at this. Let me double check. Please hold. Oh, my day is still going. Hold on. I do not. I do not have the DLC. The scholars of the house watch the courses of the stars to past and understand their future. I'm so sorry, Milo. Forge, moon, rose, or sky. Edge. I can make bitter black salts. Is that worth it? Whatever, we'll find out. Talk to this. Kind of strange that a telescope did that, but okay. I would like to talk to Mr. Zachary Wakefield about this. Hobson, he was my friend. Try a book with a mystery. Wait, I have a book for this. Oh, it's not the same amount of mystery. I got you this book. This book. What I need wire for? Fog! You guys said you liked fog. What do I need fog for? I don't know. Do I have a book that has 3? I have quite a bit of sky, but I'm... Scale. Knock? Do I have a 4th knock somewhere? Didn't I have something that I could get knock from? Please ask me for an object, particularly a wall art. This will be the one time it doesn't ask me about wall art, and I'm gonna be so upset. Soul. Weather. We just put a weather card in. No! Not today. Dang. I'm gonna master this book whether you like it or not! Ah! Oh, goodness me. Book. Go put it on my mastery skill. On it. Now I have rhyme and remembrance. Which I can put on my thing, right? Yeah! Another text. Still need one that gives me knock, though. Especially when I'm getting fog that has... I wonder if we can find a book. We still have some books that we haven't unwrapped yet. I wonder if maybe find one that does stuff too. forge. Ooh! I have so much forge. I might be able to do this book. The highest forge I have. Forge. And forge. Nothing can stop me now. I'm reading! Oh, I can? Oh, I had no... I just thought... I see. Oops. Everett describes the voices and powers of mortals and immortals based on their composition by analogy to the sounds and strength of bells based on the metals of their casting. Vincent warns that the mingling of metals of too great a nobility can produce the alloys incestuous. Suggests very cautiously that the means used by sovereigns of the least flame to produce their heirs may have analogous issues. For though thou, the crime of the sky, may be circumvented, yet the law remaineth the law. It teaches you about the copy-paste because many of the books will give you suggestions on actions to take next, or sometimes. Oh, okay. Hey, look, I've learned this. The law. The law. And now I'm increasing my knowledge. Oh, damn, I committed it already. I didn't... Okay. Noted for the future. So if I hadn't committed it here, I could put it up here, basically. But because it's already committed here, I can't put it somewhere else. Okay. I'm learning. I'm just so excited about getting more things that I just keep using up my stuff before knowing what it does. I'm learning. How do I wash laundry? Oh, wait, soiled. Wait, hold on. Who did that? Who did the soiled thing? Somebody... There was somebody we ran into that we could give soiled things to. I would like to put this in my house. I don't carry it around with me anymore. Just mastered the book. I'd like to put it on my mastered shelf. Gosh, who did we run? Soiled. Is it her? Is it the midwife? I would like to ask you. Or I can give. I can always make back the money. And snow. I kind of did not expect that. Help us with...
4 Grail. Got 2 Grail. Housewife. Add something to enhance her effectiveness. Talk. Would this be where I could potentially give her something to... I'm learning the secrets, guys. Oh my god, now she has so many things that she can do. I've won the game. I've figured it out. I've won it. I've won the hours, you know? Another garden? Why do we have so many gardens in this house? Need either 4 edge, 4 heart, 4 moon, or winter. This one. So some of these are doable, I just need to enhance people. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. How does this game save? Does it automatically save? Oh, no, it saves when we leave. First try. Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for me today. I think this is a good spot to end. I definitely would like to revisit this game. I don't know. There is a possibility that we come back to it on stream kind of soon. If not, I will probably play it on my own. And then the next time that we play it on stream, I might know a little bit more than what I did now. But no, that was super fun. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. I really liked Cultist Sim, but my biggest complaint with Cultist Sim was that it just felt very confusing. Like, a lot of the time I was clicking things that I had no idea what I was doing. And I've played it kind of a few times, and at this point I still don't necessarily know what I'm doing in that game. Which makes me feel kind of poo-poo. Like, maybe I should revisit it now that my brain is bigger, because I really like hard games and kind of like deck building games, and I know that it's not entirely that, but I do tend to gravitate towards games that have things kind of just like plainly laid out like that. But I liked this a lot more. I liked this one a lot more. I felt more invested in this, whereas with Cultist Simulator, I felt like I was like I said, kind of just stumbling around and reading a lot of things. And not like this isn't reading, but I think maybe the graphic aspects of this and like the spatial aspects of this helps a lot mentally just like break things up a little bit more. Whereas Cultist Simulator is kind of like everything in your face at once, and you're kind of like clicking around and reading things and moving things around. So I think this feels a bit more organized to me in a way that makes more sense for my brain. Not saying I won't go back to Cultist, but I think I like this one more. I'm gonna work on the schedule for this week, and then I will post it and have it up in the next few hours and tag everybody in the Discord. Thank you to everybody new who joined us for our stream. I really appreciate it. If you would like to see more, typically I am a variety streamer, so I stream a bunch of different things. I kind of realistically I just stream whatever I feel like playing. I had been asked a few times to play Book of Hours either on stream or independently just to try it out, so that's why we did it today. We finished Reanimal quite earlier than I expected. I do tend to lean more towards like horror games and puzzle games, and a good RPG, JRPG. But I will touch and play pretty much anything at least once unless I like very specifically know I will not like it. Now that Reanimal's done, I said I was gonna give a lot of thought into what we were going to play next. I have no idea. So give me a few hours. I'm gonna go through the Discord, go through my games and see what feels kind of right to me. I know I've thrown a few ideas out here and there, but we're gonna see what feels right. I'm gonna decide on it, and then I'll have the schedule posted for next week for our next big game. The voting idea? Okay. I do have a few. I'm looking right now at a few games that I know I specifically bought to play on stream that I haven't done yet. Like we do still have pretty much all of the Resident Evil games that we can go through. We have Cyberpunk that I bought to play on stream and then never did. Cult of the Lamb is one that I bought for stream. Yeah, there's quite a bit in here. So, I have no preference really if it's a longer game or a shorter game, so I'm just, yeah, I'll compile maybe like 10 or so games, throw them in the Discord, and everybody can vote on them, and then I'll have the schedule up. I'll have the schedule up probably before that voting is done, but the schedule will be updated to reflect what game we choose. Hopefully by the end of today, if not by tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't think so. I might be because of the snow, depending on how bad it is, but I am supposed to have D&D. So if the snow is bad enough and I can't go anywhere, then we may stream. So the schedule might also change. I'm going to create the schedule based on what I know for a fact my plans are for the week, and then it will adjust as needed. Sorry, that was such a mess of like connecting thoughts. But that's the overarching decision there. So if you're not already in the Discord, let me grab the link because I don't think my command has the right link anymore. If you're not already in the Discord and you would like to be to contribute to what our next game is, there is the link for you. If you would like to come back and hang out with us again sometime, consider a follow or just keep an eye on the channel. But thank you guys for joining me regardless. I will see everybody next week.